About set for baseball now on the show as we welcome you to Yankee Stadium here in the Bronx. Today we've got a good matchup ahead between the LA Dodgers and the New York Yankees. Alongside Dan Plesac and Mark DeRosa, and Danny, as pitching matchups go, it doesn't get much better than what we've got here for this one.
Well, Matt, these are two of the best in the business. Two guys that throw a lot of strikes, and if their game is on, we should have a very low-scoring ball game with these two elite starting pitchers.
Yankees baseball is next. Carlos Rodon, a left-handed Floridian, will get the starting assignment. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Hey, you don't see a lot of guys that have 5 pitches, right? Sometimes it's hard to master even 2 or 3, but if you can master 5 like he has, he'll be in pretty good shape.
That brings in Tommy Edman, and we are ready for some daytime baseball. And this pitch is taken on the inner half for strike 1. And he falls behind 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Chopped on the ground to first. Fielded cleanly, and he'll take this to the bag himself, and there's your first out of the ball game. Time now to check out the lineup for the visiting Dodgers. Mark, what's your take on him against one of the best starters in the game?
Well, Matt, when we drove over to the ballpark today, we were expecting some offensive firepower, especially in this yard. It's a hitter's yard, but that could sometimes work against them. I'm interested to see what lineup stays within themselves and executes and manufactures to get this W.
Our temperature at first pitch, and even 70 degrees here this afternoon. 2-1 now. A swing and a miss there. 2-2. Bases are empty. 1 man out. Popped him up. And he'll put this one away in foul territory for the second out.
Batting third.
Here's the first baseman, Freddie Freeman. Previously against Carlos Rodon, he's gone 3 for 4. 2 of those hits were for home runs. Slow curveball. 75 on the radar. It's 0-2.
Down 0-2. Maybe simplify the game plan right here. Get on the heater, even though he had.
1, 2, 3 go the Dodgers. And now the Bombers will get their shot. No score. Shohei Ohtani is on the mound for the Dodgers in this contest. What's your take on him, Dan?
Hey, we're getting a chance to look at a guy that is a little bit up and down throughout points of his career. A career ERA just over 4. When he's good, he can be really good. And when he's bad, well, let's just say he can be pretty bad at times. But it'll be interesting to see which one we see. He's a little bit of Jekyll and Hyde. Hopefully he's going to be a little bit more Jekyll than Hyde in this one here today.
Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. Good swing. Just got to try and straighten that one out. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Pulled toward right center field. Outman is to his left as he puts it away in the alley for the first out of the inning.
Batting second, the catcher.
No one on with 1 down, and that brings up Will Smith. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Swinging a ball hit on the ground.
You can really tell they're trying to keep the ball in on this big slugger right here.
Is that an effort to keep him from getting extended, do you think?
Yeah, I think that's the idea, Matt. But he might spin to win if he starts looking for it in there.
Now that's popped up. And this is taken in for the second out.
Batting third.
And that'll bring up Aaron Judge. First cuts for him here with the bases open and 2 away. Now the pitch. And a foul tip held onto here at strike 1. To short. Reined in. Throw in time, and the side is retired. So the Yanks go 1-2-3. Still no score. Second inning set to go, and that'll bring forth the veteran outfielder, Mookie Betts. Breaking ball down around the knees, laid off and called a strike. Took something off the curveball there, 76 miles an hour. It's 0-2.
Yeah, this is straight survival mode. Down 0-2. The numbers are definitely not with the batter here.
So he got him swinging. Mookie Betts is retired to kick off the inning. Torres scoops it up. And there's out number 2. Next to dig in, Marcus Semien. Previously against Carlos Rodon, a number of meetings, he's 1 for 7.
He's got that certainly timed up now. I'd be shocked if the pitcher goes to the well 3 times in a row with off speed.
Here it comes on 0-2. Still looking for our first hit in the ball game.
That's a ball.
And on 0-2 he misses with a fastball.
Love the high heater right there to raise the hitter's sights. Let's see if he buries something in the dirt right here.
The 2-2 is swung on and missed. He got him on strikes. Here's down in order. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score.
Leading off for the Yankees.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and that'll bring up the outfielder, Juan Soto. The first pitch is hit pretty well out to right. Back goes Betts to the track, to the wall, and it's gone. A solo shot here to straightaway right field as the Yankees will grab a 1-0 lead.
Well, if you're going to give up a towering blast to one of the best players in their lineup, it's better to do it with no one on base. It stings, sure, but a solo shot isn't going to be the deciding factor in a game.
Batting fifth, the designated hitter,
Giancarlo Stanton now. As he grounds one briskly to short. A dive, but he can't get it. It's through into the outfield.
As a batter right there, that's exactly the pitch your eyes light up on. You know he's known for a nasty split finger, but he left that one thigh high, and the batter did exactly what he's supposed to.
Here's the second baseman, DJ LeMahieu. He swings and sends a bullet to right field, but he will come on strong out there in right and pull this one down for the first out.
Batting seventh.
Hey, let's take a look at the Dodgers on defense. And let's take a look at outfielder Mookie Betts. You can make the argument he's the most dynamic player in our sport. Don't try and come inside with a fastball because it's getting turned around. But I don't think people realize how good he patrols the outfield. The ability to play all 3 positions with speed and a bazooka for an arm.
Swing and a miss. It's 0-2. Time to check our umpires in this one. Behind the plate is Freddie Ferguson.
You know, this is one of the guys behind the dish, Freddie Ferguson, Dan, that the rookies are going to have a tough time with. If you've played in the league for a little bit, you understand that he's got his own zone.
You touched on it, D-Roy. I think he rewards the veteran players, not only pitchers, but position players. He makes the younger players, he makes them earn their keep.
The next 0-2. Grounded to third. He's got it. Oh, but it's a wide throw to second, and they can't get the out. And lucky for them, the right fielder's there to back up the throw. And this will go down as an E5, as you can see the exasperation on his face. So following the error, it's now runners at first and second. And next will be the first-year shortstop, Anthony Volpe. From the stretch. And it's fouled away. Stanton on second. Torres is over at first with one away. Sent on the ground out to second. There's one, but wisely no thought of a return throw, and the inning will continue.
Batting ninth.
That was kind of a high degree of difficulty play that time. You see the off-balance throw to second base, and he couldn't get a lot on it, but they did get the out.
And the next up will be Alex Verdugo. Popped him up. Simeon has a play. And that's the third out. The Yankees do get one on the solo homer. We've played two. It's now 1-0 New York. Striding in is Jonah Heim. He's the number 7 hitter, but he's leading off the third after the first 6 guys in the lineup have been retired in order.
Yeah, it's been a great start to the guy on the mound. It'll be interesting to see if they can find a way to get to this guy before he really settles in.
I love everything this pitcher's got working right now. He's got presence. He's got great body language on the mound. He's got fastball command and a nice early feel for his off-speed stuff.
Batting eighth, the center fielder.
To the plate now, James Outman. As he'll take a look at a curveball that misses wide for ball 1. A ball and a strike.
Might have to change your game plan in the box right here. If he's going to pound away, might have to work the opposite field.
Throw down to third.
I got 2-1 the count.
A runner at first with no outs here. Could have been 3-1. Instead, it's 2-2. Now a swing and a miss as he picks up another one. Make it 4 strikeouts already, and there's your first out. And that'll bring up the versatile Max Muncy. First swings for him in this one with a runner still at first and 1 gone. Comes set and the 0-1. Back up the middle and in for a base hit. Now a long throw to third. And he'll move up to third now. Runners at the corners here with 1 away.
The batter,
into the box now, Tommy Edman. As he'll look at a breaking ball that misses for ball 1. That's a big at-bat from the bottom of the order.
Yeah, Matty, right there. Worked himself into a nice situation. Got on base right there. Now first and third, rolls the...
So they get the tag on him, and that ends the inning. 1 left for L.A. They still trail 1-0.
leading off for the Yankees, the first baseman.
Ready to deal.
Anthony.
Here comes the first pitch.
Rizzo.
Now Rizzo belts one, carrying well to right field. Gone! A solo home run here for Anthony Rizzo. And this is now a 2-0 lead for the Yankees.
Well, there's nothing that makes you feel as helpless as a ball like this. The pitcher and the right fielder were wishing and hoping it would hook foul right of the pole, but no such luck. Off the foul pole and
now
gone.
Catcher.
Here now is Will Smith. He'll swing and lift the ball foul off to the left and out of play. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Now that ball is smoked, carrying to deep left. Back goes Martinez. On the warning track, he makes the catch.
The right fielder, number 99. Aaron.
Now at the plate is Aaron Judge. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. First pitch on the way. As letters, and it's strike one.
Hey, boys, you talking about getting your ace swing off right here? That's what it looks like. A guy with massive power letting it eat.
The windup and the 0-1. Judge is a prolific power hitter, and you probably didn't need me to tell you that. Doesn't matter what kind of pitching he faces, there's a lot of pop in that bat. Popped up. Muncy is there. 2 down.
The left fielder, number 22, Juan Soto.
2 down, no one on base. And digging into bat next, the ever-dangerous Juan Soto. Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. Swing and a liner. But this will find the shortstop's glove for the 3rd out of the inning. 1 scores in the inning coming on this solo home. Digging in will be Chris Taylor. Popped into foul ground his last time up. 1 ball, no strikes the count. Good pitch there down below the zone. Got him to go after it.
Hey, make no mistake about it. This lineup's going to have to get going and get a little bit more aggressive. This guy's pounding the zone.
Swung on and missed. He didn't even come close to contact on a ball way out of the zone. 1 out. Here's the first pitch to him. Bounce towards the mound. And that's the 2nd out.
Up next to the Dodgers.
So with 2 gone here in the 4th, let's check out our pitch speed comparison for the 2 starters. And whoa, you see the big number. How about 99 for a top speed? Not too many guys around the league can match that.
Wouldn't mind a pitcher expanding the zone a little bit more and using his aggressiveness against them.
Boy, just when you're looking for one of those shutdown innings, you get 2 quick outs, D-roll, then you give up a 2-out base hit to extend the inning.
Yeah, you show me a big league ball player that's going to give away.
Meanwhile here, the throw down to second is not in time, and it's a stolen base. Swings through it for strike number 2.
On 0-2 here, he doesn't have to give in with a great pitch to hit. He's got a base open, so he has to focus on making a good pitch right here.
Down the first baseline. And the stolen base winds up as a moot point as the bottom of the inning now. And digging in is the veteran DH, Giancarlo Stanton. Outfield shaded a bit to left center, the first pitch. And the throw to first is in time, 1 gone. Stepping in next, DJ LeMahieu. He's 0 for 1 thus far. First pitch on its way. Hit in the air toward the gap in right center. Long run for the center fielder. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the 2nd out.
Now back.
Next up will be Gleyber Torres. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. First pitch coming. Here it is. Hot shot on the ground is short. Fielded cleanly. On to first. And can you believe it? A 3-pitch. Welcome back. Heidi Watney standing by as we get set for the top of the 5th. Marcus Semien is at the plate now as he looks at strike 1. Behind 0-2 now.
Although he doesn't use that pitch too much, if he's able to steal some strikes early in the count, could be something they have to think about.
Here comes another 0-2. Oh, a fastball swung on and missed, and for the 2nd time today, he's gone on strikes.
Boy, there's nothing like seeing a good power pitcher that has a good fastball. What does he do? He just throws this good fastball right by, brings the express. No chance to put that ball in play.
Here's a breaking ball, but it doesn't quite find the strike zone. 1-2 now. And a fastball swung on and missed as he just reared back there. 2 away.
He's just ringing up strikeouts left and right. But what's really impressive to me, he hasn't walked anyone either. He's just pounding the zone. His stuff is dirty today.
Standing in now, James Outman, as he tries to go out and get the slider, but it's not there. It's strike 1. Trying to avoid becoming the 3rd strikeout victim of the inning here.
Hey, a 2-out walk right here would be the time run to the plate. Even though it's early on, you got a guy on deck that has a lot of pop.
And he struck him out, his 8th punch out of the ball game, and that one ends the inning. Fair to say, oh my goodness, these folks are not headed for a career on Broadway. Back to Yankee Stadium after this. Set now for the bottom of the 5th, and next will be the speed threat, Anthony Volpe.
Shortstop, Anthony.
First offering.
He swings and grounds it to short.
Throw on to first, and one shortstop grounds out to the other, one away.
The center fielder, number 14.
Alex Verdugo digging in now. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Here's the first pitch to him. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Back goes Betts, and goodbye. This one ain't coming back. A solo shot here to straightaway right field as the Yankees move out to a 3-0 lead.
Man, this has been a rough one for this guy so far. That's the 3rd homer he's allowed today. He better start keeping the ball down in the strike zone, or that total might continue to rise.
Now back, first baseman.
And that'll bring Anthony Rizzo to the plate. He squares it up and hits a bolt to left center. That gets down. He's got himself a base hit.
Loud noises right here, fellas. Hey, he's going to have to mix it up a little bit more because they are on his stuff.
At the plate, Will Smith. High in the air out to center field. Outman is there, 2 gone.
The right fielder, number 99. Aaron.
So a runner at first with 2 away, and that'll bring up the former American League Rookie of the Year, Big Aaron Judge. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch as the fastball is swung on and missed. Good location down at the knees for strike 1.
For most people, being down 0-1 would seem like a lot, but this guy is such a good hitter. He doesn't care going deep in the count. He's got runners on base. He has a game plan every time he comes to the plate. Let's see how this one plays out.
Swing and a liner. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. And he is in there.
The left fielder, number 22, Juan Soto.
Here now is Juan Soto. As he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. He's 1 for 2 in this one. Ready with the 0-1 pitch. And he gets him to swing through that one. He's in control, 0-2. Some action in the Dodger bullpen now as it appears they have both a lefty and a right-hander up and throwing. Still no balls and 2 strikes. Hit sharp. And this is off the second base bag. And they'll extend their lead even further as the runs in to score from third. That makes it a 4-0 ball game.
Now batting, the designated
You never want to beat a pitcher that breaks a guy out of a slump, but this guy was too good. You knew it was a matter of time before he started barreling baseballs. That gives him a multi-hit game, and I'm sure he's feeling good about it.
Ryan Pepio trots in from the bullpen here as he inherits a tough spot with 2 on and 2 away.
Number 47, Ryan Pepio.
And digging into the batter's box next will be Giancarlo Stanton. Hit hard down the line. And this will stay inside the third base bag. A fair ball. And they'll add another as this is now a 5-0 game.
Hey, Dero, there's a prime example of a little ambush piece, right? Come up there looking to hit right off the get-go. First pitch comes in, whack, base hit.
Yeah, you want to know if this guy was ready to go? He had a game plan. Hashtag ambush. Here we go now.
And that sends DJ LeMahieu into the box. And add one more as this is now a 6-0 ball game.
Beggars can't be choosers right there. We love those long darts. Doesn't matter how they come. Jam off the end of the bat, doesn't matter.
This is line to left. That's in there. Base hit. And a good throw will wind up holding that runner at third, so the bases become loaded now with 2 gone.
He wasn't letting that one go. Jumped on the first pitch right there and drove it into the outfield for a base hit.
Into the box, Anthony Volpe.
And a first pitch swing. He hits a fly ball to left center.
And a dive, but it rattles in and out of the glove. A run in. The throw to third. But too late, and he's safe at third.
Dan, from a pitcher standpoint, that's a backbreaker. 2 out, 2 RBI base hit right there.
Awfully frustrating. You're trying to make some good pitches. You get 2 outs, and all of a sudden you give up that big base hit that drives into frustrating for a pitcher.
Stepping in now, Alex Verdugo. Oh, and he hammers it to deep right field. Gone! Three-run home run down the line in right. His second home run of the game as this lead got even wider.
Another excellent swing right there. That's multiple home runs in the same inning. Watch yourself. You're missing over the heart of the plate.
Ryan Yarbrough, the 6'5" left-hander, takes over on the mound now.
Number 56, Ryan Yarbrough.
Anthony Rizzo stands in now.
First baseman.
And there's a swing and a miss at an off-speed pitch to start him out. 0-1. So far, 2 for 3 in this one. A little quick on that swing, and he finds himself behind 0-2. 0-2 count, and the pitch. Now a swing and a softly hit ground ball. The next 0-2. Swing and a drive. This one's deep to right, but he will make the catch on the dead run as he tracks it down just shy of the wall, and the side is retired. But not before they hang a... Next up is Max Muncy. He starts off the inning against a guy who struck out the side last inning. How did they get to him here?
I'm not sure, Matt, that they want to stay as patient. He's been throwing a lot of strikes. They might want to start swinging a little bit earlier in the count.
And he'll step on first for the out, 3 unassisted. Just gets a piece of it, strike 1. This one skied out toward right. Judge is under it. And he makes the catch for the second out.
Up next for the Dodgers.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Chris Taylor is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1. Taylor behind, 0-2 the count.
Hey, this is a huge at-bat right here. This pitcher wants to end this.
We'll have to press pause as that strike 3 to retire the side. Bottom of the 6th inning on its way, but first, here's Heidi Watney.
Thanks, Matt. I talked with Yankees manager Aaron Boone during the break about the team's offensive performance so far. And one thing he mentioned is how well they're doing at simply putting the ball in play. They've obviously got a double-digit total in the hits column, but perhaps just as impressive is that they've not struck out a single time today. That's about as rare as it gets in today's sport. So they have a lot to feel good about right now, Matt.
Now
thank you, Heidi.
The right fielder, Aaron Judge.
Here's big Aaron Judge. First offering. Now a ball lined toward the alley in left center. And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now.
Now batting, left fielder.
Up next, Juan Soto. in his career versus this pitcher. An impressive 4 for 7. And right into the shift. This gets foul. It's 0-1. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Another one sent foul. The 0-2 once more. Hit sharply on the ground. And the inning will continue as that's through for a 2-out hit. And now Gracious just getting the ball back into the infield is becoming a problem.
Hey, some guys look out there, Dan. They don't care. They can't execute the ball the other way. It's not that easy. They're going to hit it as hard as they can right into the shift and let the chips fall where they may.
You know, it's hard, D-Row, when you've come up all the way through high school, little league, college ball, and the minor leagues, and you're used to pulling the ball. That's the type of hitter you are. Some of these hitters are going to have to try to make some changes with these exaggerated shifts.
DJ LeMahieu.
To the plate now, DJ LeMahieu. High fly ball out to straightaway center. And the 2-out threat won't pay off. The inning. New inning set to get underway, and that brings in Freddie Freeman.
Hey, this is where you go up there and you just job. Turn the scoreboard off in your head. I know you're down a lot, but you have to have one quality at bat followed by another quality at bat. Don't give any outs away. No ABs go unnoticed right here.
Lifted in the air to center field. Soto has to run a ways before he gets there in time to record the out. How about that?
Now batting, right fielder.
One gone now in the LA 7th. And up next, one of the terrific talents in the game, Mookie Betts. No balls and a strike to count. Barely able to make contact. Down 0-2 now. No runs, 3 hits. 1 error in the ballgame for the Dodgers to this point. Count is 1-2 now. And he struck him out. So double digits now. 10 strikeouts for him thus far. First delivery to him.
This guy is really locked in on the bump right now. He's just playing good old-fashioned hardball right now. Just rearing back.
Hot shot to first base and a great play to end the inning. 1, 2, 3 go the Dodgers. They trail in this one 11-0. And now here is Gleyber Torres. Lifetime in this matchup. He's 1 for 5. Lofted in the air out toward right center. On the move is Betts. And he tracks it down. Nice play for the first out.
Up next for the Yankees.
And now in the box, Anthony Volpe. In his last appearance, he singled home a pair of runs. Hit down the third baseline. But a foul ball here, 0-1. 1 out, nobody on. This is line to left. And a knock for him this time. He's 2 for 4 for the game.
The center fielder, number 14.
Alex Verdugo to the plate again and looking for home run number 3 in the ball game. His second coming back in the 5th. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Now a swing and he pops him up. This is right out in front of the mound. Muncy has to shade his eyes from the sun, but he stays with it for out number 2. Now to the plate, here is Anthony Rizzo. He went deep earlier, and he's 2 for 4 to this point. First pitch coming, here it is. Line towards center field. Outman is there, and it's a very quick inning as the side is retired. 1 left for the Yankees, but they lead it 11-0. Now at the plate, Marcus Semien. He went down on strikes in his last at-bat. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. And he'll power in a fastball that time at 94 for strike 1. Simeon in an 0-2 hole here.
Man, this dude is locked in on the mound. He's throwing each pitch with confidence.
On the run is Verdugo. He gets there to make the play for the first out of the inning. Well, these fans have been treated to a fine outing out of their hometown starter as we give you a look at the numbers here. A big 0 in the run column on the right-hand side of your screen. Jonah Heim is at the plate as he watches ball 1. Hit on the ground out to short. And the off-balance throw beats him at first, and that's a tough play.
The center fielder, number 33.
Now it'll be James Outman. And Dan, it seems like this starter is just dominating the game right now. Feels like we're seeing a lot of 3-up, 3-down innings.
No doubt about that, Matt. Hey, I've enjoyed watching him go about his business, but I'm also interested to see if this offense can figure out a way to get a couple of cracks in his armor before it gets too late.
Yeah, that remains to be seen.
I know that, Fat.
Threw it right past him, a swing and a miss at the gas, and that ends the inning. Bottom of inning number 8 set to go, and that brings up Will Smith.
The catcher, Will.
Swing and a miss that time. Strike 1.
Guess who tipped their hand? They were sitting all over a piece of cheese. He flew open on the front side.
Fouled off. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. High and deep down the left field line. But this is just going to wind up being a foul ball. Bouncer to the left side, and that is through into left, and an 0-2 mistake here results in a leadoff single.
There's a hard hit ground ball. Pitcher not able to get a glove on it. Hard single up the middle.
99.
Yeah, watch your lips right there, Dad. Sent it back right where it came from.
So now to the plate, Aaron Judge. Now here's a fly ball, well hit. Back goes Betts, still ranging back. And this ball is gone. No chance to make a play on that one. All rise, Aaron Judge, a 2-run shot as they just continue to pour it on here.
Must have been a good batting practice session today for this club. 5 home runs in one game. You could just see it as the game was going on. Those hitters, they couldn't wait to get to the bat rack. It was like a fight to get up there and to get into the batter's box.
Number 22.
Juan Soto to the plate now. And he hits it hard to the right side. On to first, so a good bounce back pitch there as he gets the ground ball for the first out.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Giancarlo Stanton.
Next, it'll be Giancarlo Stanton. 3 for 4 so far and seeing it well in this ball game. First offering on its way. Popped him up. Edman calls for it. Makes the play, and there are 2 gone now.
Now batting, third baseman, DJ LeMahieu.
So next to hit is DJ LeMahieu. He flew out in his last AB. First offering. High and deep to right center. Center fielder giving chase. But he can't get there, and it bounces over the wall. It's a ground rule double.
Hey, there's a hard hit ball that was going to be down for extra bases. The ball had some spring on it, and it bounced over the wall, and the ground rule double puts him on second base without having to leg it out.
Joe Kelly enters now in a mop-up role as he'll try to keep the deficit right where it is.
Number 18, Joe Kelly.
And that'll bring up Gleyber Torres.
He swings and sends a bullet to right field.
And he dives to make a spectacular catch. What a play there to end the inning. Worth a second look here, as this is a beauty to end the inning. More from the Bronx after this. Stepping in once again is Max Muncy, starting things for his side in the ninth as they face the improbable odds of trying to come back in this one.
Yeah, not a lot of hope for them at this point. These guys know these bats still count, at least for their own stats. You can't mill in your chances as a professional.
Behind 0-2 now. In the air to straightaway right. Judge is under it. One down.
Up next to the Dodgers.
First pitch of the AB on its way. Tommy Edman comes on with one away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. And he watches one miss outside. 2-0 now. Bases are empty. One man out. And here's a curveball that he spikes in the dirt. It's 3-0 now.
If I'm in the box right now, I'm coming unglued. He is going to throw something over the heart of the plate.
Skied down the left field line. Soto is going to get there as he backs up to put it away. And there are two gone now. Striding forward now is the DH, Chris Taylor. He's their last shot here with two away in the ninth as they look to avoid the shutout.
Yeah, Matt, they just haven't had any answer for the great pitching so far in this one.
A ball and a strike now. And that's taken for strike two, as now they're down to their final strike here this afternoon. In the air down the line in left. But this is just going to wind up being a foul ball. The Dodgers down to their final strike. And that misses 2-2. Now what's left of this crowd this afternoon gets to their feet. Swing and a line drive. But he will make the catch on the hard hit ball out there, and that will conclude matters here as this ball game is over. 13-0, the convincing final score. The Yanks scored a lucky 13 in this one. Carlos Rodon pitches well enough to get the W. Shohei Ohtani struggled and gets the loss after giving up 6 earned. So that will wrap things up. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Wackney, and our whole crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, head to theshow.com.
Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 40 minutes. Our paid attendance here at Yankee Stadium this afternoon, 47,309. The Yankees thank you for attending and remind you to please get home safely.
Baseball from the Big Apple. We're at Yankee Stadium in the Bronx. Garrett Cole, the California-born right-hander, is on the mound. Dan, any thoughts?
Hey, we're getting a look at a real competitive pitcher here. Career ERA in the low threes, and that's not an easy thing to do in the day and age of small ballparks and guys swinging for the fences. Rock solid pitcher, does a lot of things well, and it'll be fun to watch him work in this one here today.
Scooped up, and a good throw gets him one gone. Now to the plate is the Dodgers' designated hitter, Chris Taylor. He's assuming the role of DH in this interleague matchup.
Yeah, Matt, that's one of the funny things about National League teams playing in AL ballparks. All of a sudden, the lineup kind of changes dramatically. But the cool thing is it gets more guys a chance to get some at-bats or time in the field.
A ball and 2 strikes.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count. Ball.
And that's going to be high, 2-2 now.
2 balls.
I know he missed with a fastball right there, but this guy's arsenal, you can't figure out what he's trying to do. He's got a lot of different directions he could go in right here.
Swing and a miss on the fastball that time, out number 2.
Batting third.
That swing tells me he was really trying to get a pitch out front and rip it down the line, but that wasn't a great pitch to do it on. It's really not the...
And we'll just leave it there as they make the play to end the inning. 1, 2, 3 go the Dodgers. And now the... So here is Anthony Rizzo. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
For the Yankees, the first baseman, Anthony Rizzo.
Now the pitch. Hit in the air to straightaway center. Martinez has to run a ways before he gets there in time to record the out. How about that?
The catcher.
So 1 out and nobody aboard. And that brings up Will Smith. Popped up. Freeman is there for it. And that's the 2nd out of the inning.
Batting third, the left fielder, Juan Soto.
Here now is Juan Soto. First pitch coming. Here it is. Fouled away. The pitch. And he fouls this one off. 2 out, nobody on. Swung on by Soto, and he connects to deep right. And this one is gone. A home run. A solo shot here to straightaway right field as the Yankees will grab a 1-0 lead.
Yeah, we always talk about how important it is to spot your starter or run it to early in the game, and he does just that, blasting a no-doubt bomb that serves notice. They're going to be swinging with the wood here. No better way to get the home crowd into it right out of the gates.
And that'll bring up Aaron Judge.
The right fielder,
As he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. Looking to get on base and keep this first inning alive. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Hit on the ground out to short. Over to first, and that retires the side. Yankees are off and running early thanks to the solo home run. Second inning coming up, and it's an early 1-0 New York lead. All set for the start of the inning, and that'll bring up Mookie Betts.
the right fielder, Mookie Betts.
First pitch on its way. Slapped hard the opposite way. And that will be the first base hit of the ballgame for the Dodgers. So the Dodgers get their leadoff hitter on base to kick off the inning. And it's a good start to the inning for the Dodgers on the leadoff double.
Now that's the way you answer. They're down 1-0 already, but he laces the double and puts himself in the scoring position. That'll get the dugout fired up and excited to punch back.
J.D. Martinez is at the plate as he looks at ball one. Well below the knees, laid off on the changeup there. Too high, and it's 3-0. Marcus Semien is on deck. 3-1 to the Dodgers left fielder. Hit out towards second. And that's through for a base hit. The throw to the plate. And he's out. Beautiful throw home to cut down the run.
First, let me start with the positives on that play. Defensively, everything was absolutely perfect. Delivering a strike to the plate to cut down the run. From an offensive standpoint, you have to honor your third base coach right there. You have to pick him up. He had the stop sign on all the way. That was just a selfish baseball play.
Marcus Semien stands in as he looks at ball one here. And he takes a called strike one. A ball and 2 strikes now.
1 ball.
Martinez, a runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. He takes strike 3 called on the fastball. Couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away.
The center fielder,
James Outland stands in as he looks at a called strike. This is on the ground over to first. And a reach, but it's by him as he couldn't quite get to that ball. And that runner will hold up at second with 2 aboard now.
Little ground ball with eyes right there. He might have been a little bit out in front, but I don't care. That's a bullet knock in the box score tomorrow morning.
And that one yanked just foul. 2s all over the place. 2 on, 2 out, and of course here in inning number 2. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Oh, he went for the knockout pitch that time, but a good eye. 1-2. And it's fouled away. Yankees lead this 1-0 here in inning number 2. Hold the string on him. Strike 3 swinging. And that ends the inning. So it's no runs on 3 hits, no errors, and 2 men left stranded. Giancarlo Stanton now. He's set to lead off the home half of the second.
The designated hitter.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch.
Stanton.
Oh, he goes the other way, and he drives it out to deep right center field. And a climbing attempt at the wall, but this ball is gone. A solo home run here off the bat of Giancarlo Stanton. And this is now a 2-0 lead for the Yankees.
Yeah, when he woke up this morning, the last thing he wanted was to be down 2-0 in the second inning. The good news is that both home runs have only been solo shots. But the bad news is he's not fooling anyone right now.
And the next up will be Alex Verdugo. As he swings and lifts it in the air out to left field. Martinez has a read on it. He's got it one away.
Batting seven, the second baseman.
Next to hit, Gleyber Torres. 1 run in and 1 gone so far this inning. Hit pretty well out toward right center field. Outman is back, and he'll get there to make the play for out number 2.
Batting 8.
Next, here is Anthony Volpe. He'll try to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. Hit in the air out to center field. Outman is there, and they go down in a hurry here as his side is quickly retired. Yanks able to add on 1 more via the solo home run. We've played 2. It's now 2-0 New York. So now to the plate, Max Muncy. He'll lead things off against Garrett Cole.
Hey, Matty, they need to get some offense going in this one. Getting a run back in this inning, give them a little bit of confidence that they can keep up in this game.
Now a fastball to start the third. That misses. It's ball 1.
I love everything this pitcher's got working right now. He's got presence. He's got great body language on the mound. He's got fastball command and a nice early feel for his off-speed stuff.
And here's a slider for a called strike.
2-1.
Nasty 2-0 slider right there for a strike. No shame in tipping your hat.
All even now, 2-2. Into the windup and the pitch. Swing and a miss as he starts the third the same way he ended the second with a punch out, 1 away. First pitch on the way. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Hit back toward the mound. And that is through into center field for a 1-out single.
There's a hard-hit ground ball. Pitcher not able to get a glove on it. Hard single up the middle.
Yeah, watch your lips right there, Dad. Send it back right where it came from.
Is well behind the play. That's an easy stolen base. Runner goes for third. In there. Now the throw.
1 ball,
behind the runner to second. The 1-1. Little tardy on that swing as it's well wide of first. Edman takes his lead at third with 1 away. And this is swung on and missed. His 5th strikeout already, and there are 2 gone in the inning.
That strikeout changes the whole complexion of the inning. He was definitely pitching for it with a runner on third and 1 out, and he got it. Now it's going to take a hit or something like a wild pitch to get that guy home.
And that's through, a base hit. And they are on the board as the run scores from third to cut the lead to 2-1 now.
Right fielder, Mookie.
Here's Mookie Betts as he swings and hits a laser to right. And this one was tailing on him, but he was able to reach down, pull it in, and with it, the side is retired. Bottom of the third now, and that'll bring in DJ LeMahieu.
For the Yankees, the third baseman.
Here's a looping fly ball out to right. Simeon onto the grass. He gets to it and makes the catch for the first out.
Up next for the Yankees.
So the next to bat will be Anthony Rizzo. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. On the ground and right at the shifted infielders.
Got him.
A shuffle over to Kershaw covering to record the out.
Now batting, the catcher, Will.
Here now is Will Smith. He popped out in his first trip. And now a pitch on the way. Fouled off.
This could be a huge win for the guy on the mound if he's able to get out of this inning 1, 2, 3 and start fresh next inning with the middle of the order.
hit sharply on the ground. That's through for a base hit, and he's 1 for 2 now.
Hey, D-Roll, that's just what you want to do. Keep the pressure on. He's given up a couple of runs early already in this game, and now he gives up the 2-out single.
Yeah, no chance right there. You want to make this guy work. You want to try and get into their pen as quick as possible. And if 2-out knocks are the answer, then so be it.
Juan Soto to the plate now. Swinging a hard hit ball down the line in right. And this is a fair ball as it'll head for the 3-14 sign. So now they'll have 2 men in scoring position following the 2-out double.
When it left his bat, I thought it might curve foul, but he manages to squeak it just inside the right field line for a well-hit line drive double. By the time the right fielder tracked it down, he was easily into second.
Here's big Aaron Judge. Fouled away. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. He's set. The 0-1. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Outman is there, and he puts this one away for the 3rd out. So a great job there of working out a potential trouble. All set for the start of the 4th, and that'll bring up the dangerous bat of J.D. Martinez.
Number 29, J.D. Martinez.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Yes, he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. Here comes the 0-1. Hard hit to first. And he whiffs on it as this ball's right under his glove.
And that's one of those plays that stay with you for an entire game. You want to get the first out on what appears to be a routine play, but you can't get it done. The good news, he has some time to redeem himself.
Standing in now, Marcus Semien. In the dirt here. And no advance. It's ball 1. Martinez on at first. Nobody out. That evens it up 1-1. Ground ball to second. This could be 2. Torres has it. 1 there. On to Rizzo at first, and they get them both.
Boy, that's about as easy as it comes. A chopper, 2-hopper turns into a tailor-made 4-6-3 double play.
As the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1.
Hey, he's got great feel for that pitch right there. He can throw it anytime he wants for a strike.
And he watches a called strike at the knees. No balls and 2 strikes.
Yeah, if he's going to pound the zone with this stuff all game, the offense better step up. Somebody's going to have to pull a trigger a little bit earlier in the count.
And Rizzo able to make the catch, and the inning is over. Nothing doing for the Dodgers here. Our score remains 2-1.
Leading off for the Yankees.
Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch.
Giancarlo.
Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. Outman has it, and it's a quick out, number 1.
The center fielder.
So with the fly out there coming on the fastball, seems like an appropriate time to check out our pitch speed comparison for these 2 starters. And whoa, you see the big number. How about 99 for a top speed? Not too many guys around the league can match that.
Hey, usually the second time through the order, you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating and feeling really good about his fastball. 2 back-to-back.
Calling for it is Betts, and Mookie's got it for the second out.
Now back.
So 2 are gone now in the Yankee half of the 4th, and that'll bring up Gleyber Torres. Hit hard on the ground to short. He's right there. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. Yankees retired on just 4 pitches as they're unable to add to their 2-1 lead. Welcome back to the Bronx as we check in with Heidi.
Matt, during the break, I caught up with Dave Roberts, the Dodgers skipper, about his lineup's performance so far. And flat out, he told me they just need to put better swings on the ball right now. They're struggling to drive the baseball into the gaps right now, as only one of their hits has been for extra bases. That makes it pretty tough to generate runs. But he said it's up to everyone in the lineup to make the necessary adjustments. It hasn't gone their way to this point, but that shouldn't mean they can't put together some great swings the rest of the way.
Okay, thank you, Heidi.
Number 13. Max Muncy.
1 out, bases empty, and that'll bring up the big bat of Max Muncy. Behind on that one, now behind in the count, 0-1.
You can really tell they're trying to keep the ball in on this big slugger right here.
Is that an effort to keep him from getting extended, do you think?
Yeah, I think that's the idea, Matt, but he might spin to win if he starts looking for it in there.
That's lifted the other way out to left. And this is handled easily, so quickly 2 are gone here to start the 5th.
Now batting, the shortstop, Tommy Edman.
Now back to the top of the Dodgers order, digging in, Tommy Edman. He reached on a single last time and later wound up scoring. In there for strike 1, 0-1.
I really like how he's getting ahead early in the count. He's pitching aggressively, and what that does, it holds the pitch count down.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Popped him up. And that'll do it in the inning as the catch is made in the coach's box. Dodgers down in order. They're down 2-1. Now to bat, Anthony Volpe flew out in his only at-bat so far.
The shortstop, Anthony.
First pitch on the way.
Volpe.
Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike.
Not an easy thing to do to fill up the strike zone and be successful doing it. How about this guy so far in this one? 100% of his first pitches have been for strikes.
Betts has the best view of this one, so he'll take it for the first out.
Now batting, third baseman, DJ LeMahieu.
Next to hit is DJ LeMahieu. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. And the pitch. Pitch popped up. Simeon over to his left, and he makes the catch for the second out.
Now batting, first baseman, Anthony Rizzo.
Digging in next, Anthony Rizzo. 0 for 2 for him to this point. Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch.
Hey, this guy's got to be pretty proud of what he's done so far. It's never easy to pitch on the road, but to have this kind of outing in a ballpark that is notoriously known as being hitter-friendly, it's been a treat to watch.
Pulled toward right center field. Outman is there, and they breeze through this half inning. Top half of the 6th about to get started, and in to hit next it'll be the ever versatile Chris Taylor. Good slider there, and he gets ahead of him 0-1. Taylor behind, 0-2 the count.
Man, this guy's really pitched well so far, attacking the strike zone, and he's really kept these hitters off balance.
And that is by him on into center field, so good hitting on 0-2 nets him a leadoff single.
Hey, they say in this game you better have a short memory. Well, that's obviously the case with this batter. He came into that third at bat after getting his ticket punched twice and was able to get a single.
Freddie Freeman is in for the third time now as he takes a called strike. It's 0-1. And he fouls this one off.
Hey, last 2 pitches back-to-back off speed, then he's late on the fastball. He could pretty much do anything he wants right here on the mound.
He throws him on the breaking ball that time. Freddie Freeman goes down to become the first out in the 6th inning. Mookie Betts comes on with one gone here as he looks at a called strike one. And it's fouled away. Again, he sends it out of play. Taylor stands at first with one out. Can't quite get around in time to keep it fair, and it remains 0-2.
Oh, man, that's a frustrating one as a hitter. That pitcher missed right there. He did not want to hang that breaking ball with 2 strikes, and you foul it away. You have to regroup. You're not seeing that again.
J.D. Martinez is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike one. In there, and it's 0-2 now. Fouled off. Fouled away. The 0-2 pitch. And he struck him out, his 8th punch out of the ball game, and that one ends the inning. Dodgers leave 1. They still trail it here 2-1. At the plate now is Will Smith. He's 1 for 2 in the ball game. Here's the first pitch. Bounced on the ground and right at the shifted infielders. And that's out number 1.
Now batting, left fielder
Juan Soto will stand in again, but first we'll flash you back to the very first inning of the ballgame. And here you go, a solo home run that had him off and running early on. Taken in by Simeon. Throw on to first to take care of him, and Kershaw is in control now, 2 away.
Now batting, right fielder.
Next will be the cleanup hitter, Aaron Judge. Flew out last time up.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look.
And the throw is in time to get him to... Now to the plate, Marcus Semien. He'll start the 7th, and Dan, as a former pitcher yourself, you must be enjoying this. Lots of good pitching and defense today.
Oh, that's one of the keys. We're seeing a lot of strikes. We're seeing a lot of swings. We're seeing some great plays on defense. This has been a snappy one up to this point.
There's a foul ball off to the right side, and that'll move the count to 1-2. Into the windup and the pitch. Lifted in the air to center field. Verdugo waits on it. 1 out. Next to stand in is James Outman. Popped into foul ground his last time up. Fought off at the plate as it's chopped foul. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Boy, that's just about in the catcher's glove there. It's 0-2.
The 7th inning is one of those innings when you might start seeing some warning signs from your starters that they're reaching the end of their rope, but that's not the case here. He looks really solid to me.
And he fouls this one off. And it's fouled away.
Man, he's going to be kicking himself when he goes and watches the video after this one. That's a changeup, 2 strikes in the wheelhouse. You cannot miss that pitch.
2 balls and 2 strikes now. We're in the 7th inning now. The pitchers duel, 2-1 our score. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Chasing after it is Verdugo. And this is into the alley and ought to be good for extra bases. And there's your tying run at second base with a 1-out double. Finally, a little something for them to get excited about.
Yeah, a rally can begin with a single swing of the bat, and this might be their chance right here. They've struggled to produce a lot of runs, but there he is at second base. A shot to the outfield scores him. Then who knows what kind of roll they could get on. Got to take it one good at-bat at a time.
And he missed with it. It's 1-2.
Man, that's a good take there on that 0-2 fastball. Just missed. He must have a really good eye at the plate.
Swing and a miss, and they'll dodge a major bullet that time. 2 away.
Up next to the Dodgers, the third baseman.
Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery. Lifted the other way out to left center. After it is Verdugo. He's got it as the tying run is left on base. Dodgers leave 1. Last half of the seventh here, and striding forward the designated hitter, Giancarlo Stanton. He slaps that one away, and the count will be 0-1. The windup and the 0-1. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. A ball that's carrying. On the warning track, he makes the catch. So next to bat will be Alex Verdugo. He flew out in his last AB. Line to the right side. But taken in over at first for the second out, as that might have been extra bases if it were 3 feet higher.
The second baseman,
and that'll bring up Gleyber Torres. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far. This is line to left. That gets down, and the inning continues.
Hey, this pitcher's been absolutely in his zone up until this point. That was a retired streak, just broken up. He had retired 12 batters in a row. That's 4 clean innings. Let's see if the offense gets going.
At the plate, Anthony Volpe. And now here's a ball hit pretty well out toward right center field. Outman is there, and it's a very quick inning as the side. Ready to begin the 8th, and that'll bring in Tommy Edman.
The shortstop, Tommy Edman.
She'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. Try to bunt for a base hit here as he gets this one down. But this will wind up a foul ball, strike 2.
There's a pitch we haven't seen in a while. It's going to be tough on the hitters if they have to incorporate that into their mindset.
Throw will not be in time, so good hustle there as now the possible tying run is aboard to lead things off here. At the plate now, Chris Taylor. Ball 1 to start the at-bat.
Hey, that's a heck of an approach right there. Leadoff single in the late innings. Team's down a little bit. Let's see if this ends up being...
And he's into second safely with a stolen base.
90 feet is a big deal when you're talking about a one-run game, so that's a little risky. But hey, sometimes you have to be aggressive and force the other team to stop you.
And he struck out again. That's the 3rd time he's gone down on strikes in this one. As he swings and grounds it toward the hole. And that is into right field, a base hit. He's safe at the plate. And we are tied here in the 8th.
You know, D-Row, in today's game, it's not easy scoring in the late innings, so that RBI base hit to tie things up, that comes at a really good time.
Yeah, I say it's not easy. They got 11 guys in the bullpen. I don't think a guy throws under 97 miles an hour with sinking cut. That is unbelievable he's able to get that knock in that big spot.
He's going to be far too late. Oh, and you talk about a pitcher getting the benefit of the doubt. That's low, but called a strike anyway. 0-2 now.
Got to believe you're going to get some tough pitches in this count with the base open at first. This is where you have to regroup and find a way to get a good pitch to drive in that run.
2-2 the count. And he struck him out. And there's strikeout number 11 in the ballgame.
Flat out locked him up with the changeup right there. Usually you're trying for a swing and miss when you throw that pitch in a 2-strike count, but clearly he wasn't looking for it, so it's a backwards K for him.
High and deep down the left field line. And that nearly broke our tie, but instead it's a foul ball.
On 0-2 here, he doesn't have to give in with a great pitch to hit.
We'll have to leave it there as the play is made for the 3rd out. Only 1 in the inning here for the guys in blue. Ryan Pepio is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th. Miguel Rojas is going to come on as a defensive replacement now as he takes over at first base. Drilled on the ground is short. And the inning begins with a quick out number 1. Final line there for the Dodgers starting pitcher, and he'll be very happy with how the day went.
One of the big keys to having a good pitching performance is not being afraid to throw the ball into the strike zone. And this guy certainly wasn't in this one. Didn't allow a walk all game long.
He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. Fouled off. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Fouled away. The next 0-2. They haven't played perfectly as it's hit on the ground. Simeon's got it, and quickly there are 2 away.
Now batting.
A couple of pretty good performances turned in on the mound so far, as evidenced by the numbers there as we show you the starter comparison in this 2-2 ball game.
And right into the shift. This is foul for the first strike. 0-1 count. Here it is. Hit sharply on the ground. That's through for a base hit, his second of the ball game. So a nice job there by the 2-hole hitter to extend the inning for the middle of the order.
Fielder, number 22, Juan Soto.
Into the box now, Juan Soto. And he puts it on the ground to second. Simeon's there on to first, and this will remain a tie ball game. All set to start the 9th in this one, and set to go is the second baseman, Marcus Semien. 9th inning begins as the first pitch is taken for ball 1.
And even though he's had some success against this guy in the ball game, he still knows he's a very dangerous opponent. He won't want to fall behind him any further.
Grounded straight into the shift on the left side. He's got it. Throw on to first for the out, and that is how the 9th inning gets underway.
Now batting, the center fielder.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Outman.
James Outman comes on with 1 away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0.
Man, that's one of those. How could you not swing at that one? A good take there on that pitch.
Fouled off again, and now he's in a 1-2 hole. He's just rolling right now, and even dozen strikeouts for him in the ballgame. Here's the first pitch. Jonah Heim is at the plate now, and he takes a cold strike. And boy, they're really giving him fits inside now as he can't get extended there, and it's 0-2 now. And he strikes him out on a good pitch, so 1 run can win it as we head to the bottom of the inning. 1, 2, 3 go the Dodgers. Score remains 2-2. All set for the bottom of the 9th. And standing in the outfielder, Aaron Judge.
The right fielder, Aaron.
Here's the pitch. A drive to left. Get out of here. Get out of here. Gone. They win it. Santa Maria. So a solo shot down the line in left, and none bigger than that one as this ball game is over.
Well, they say better late than never, and that's obviously something that he takes to heart as he puts a charge in one for a walk-off homer. Got to be the best feeling in all of baseball.
A 1-run game this afternoon, 3-2 the final finish. New York came through when it mattered in the ninth on the way to the win. Garrett Cole earns the victory on the mound. So that'll do it for us. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to the new website, theshow.com.
Our final line score this afternoon. First for the victorious Yankees, 3 runs on 7 hits, 1 error. They left 4 men on base. For the Dodgers, 2 runs, 9 hits, no errors. They left 6 men on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 47 minutes. Our paid attendance here at Yankee Stadium this afternoon, 47,309. The Yankees thank you for attending and remind you to please get home safely.
Mucha sal, mucha.
Afternoon baseball on the show as we welcome you to Yankee Stadium in the Bronx. Ought to be a good one here between the LA Dodgers and the New York Yankees. Alongside Dan Plesac and Mark DeRosa. And Danny, as pitching matchups go, it doesn't get much better than what we've got here for this one.
Well, Matt, these are two of the best in the business. Two guys that throw a lot of strikes, and if their game is on, we should have a very low-scoring ball game with these two elite starting pitchers.
Yankee baseball starts now. Marcus Stroman, a right-hander from the Empire State, gets the starting assignment here. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Hey, Matty V, this guy lives and dies with one pitch, and that's that powerhouse sinker. Guys often relate it to like trying to hit a bowling ball. When it's good, it's usually at the knees and below, and he's really easy to figure out if he's going to be on. If in the first inning you see a steady diet of ground balls and keeping his infielders involved, there's a pretty good chance he's going to have a rock-solid game.
So now into the box is Tommy Edman. He will lead this one off today. Now the first pitch. And look out. Boy, an auspicious way to begin our ball game here this afternoon.
First pitch, 1 o'clock.
Skied into very shallow right. Torres ranging into the outfield. He's there and records the first out.
Batting second.
So one down, no one aboard. And up next will be the shortstop, Ahmed Rosario. In there at the knees, strike one. All in all, a great afternoon for baseball. 73 degrees here at first pitch.
One ball,
Off the
one
plate,
strike.
1 ball, 1 strike. Now the 1-1 pitch. To 1-2 now. 1 out, nobody on. Now a flare out toward right center. Torres moving to his left, and he makes the catch for the second out.
That is third. The first baseman.
Now here's the first offering. Freddie Freeman is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike one.
Hey, I'm surprised he went to that spot in his zone. This guy's known for being a down and in hitter. Don't expect too many.
Well, the play's been made, and with it. And that'll bring Anthony Rizzo to the plate. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The first baseman, Anthony Rizzo.
He's set and the pitch. No balls and 1 strike. And he fouls this one off. Ready with the 0-2. Now here's a comebacker back to the mound. And he'll flip on to first to record the out.
Batting second.
Next up, Will Smith. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. Hit in the air to center field. Outman is there now, and he has it. 2 gone.
Batting third.
Digging in now for the Yankees, Juan Soto. No one aboard for him, and 2 gone here in the first. From the stretch, here's the pitch. And he gets around on one and hits it high and deep to straightaway right. Gone! A solo shot here to straightaway right field as the Yankees will grab a 1-0 lead.
What a way to start this one off. Scoreless top of the frame, and you answer with a bomb at the bottom of the first.
Batting fourth, the right fielder, Aaron.
And that'll bring up Aaron Judge. But a good play by the first baseman to spear this one. Second inning set to go. And up next, one of the terrific talents in the game, Mookie Betts. As he'll take a look at a slider here that finds the zone for strike 1.
Very rarely does a pitcher like this leave one in a location like that. That's a pitch right there he'd like to have back. He'd love to swing at that one again.
And it's fouled away. Swing and a miss on the slider, and that's out number 1.
It's always nice to keep a guy that has good wheels off base, and that's just what they did right there. Big strikeout, keep that guy off the base path.
Fouled off. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Good hard slider there, but it runs away. It's a ball and a strike. Fouled away. And he fouls this one off. Yankees lead this 1-0 here in inning number 2. Swing and a liner. And that will be the first base hit of the ball game for the Dodgers.
Hey guys, that's a well-executed slider down and away right there. The batter just did an amazing job of staying inside the baseball and driving it the other way.
Marcus Semien is at the plate here as he quickly finds himself down a strike. It's 0-1. Semien in an 0-2 hole here. And it's fouled away. Now another 0-2. Martinez leads off first with 1 away. Just staying alive, putting together a really good at-bat here. Fouled off. Ready with another 0-2. Hit out towards second. Step on the bag for 1. On to Rizzo, and it's a double play. Side. To the plate now is the designated hitter, Giancarlo Stanton. He'll get us going here in the bottom half of the second. Here's the pitch. High and deep to right center. Betts has a read on it. Makes the play, 1 away.
Batting 5th.
Next, it'll be Alex Verdugo. His prior history in this matchup, small sample, a perfect 1-for-1. And it's belted high and deep into right center. And it's gone. Solo shot to right center. And this is now a 2-0 lead for the Yankees.
Yeah, when he woke up this morning, the last thing he wanted was to be down 2-0 in the second inning. The good news is that both home runs have only been solo shots. But the bad news is he's not fooling anyone right now.
The third baseman.
And that sends DJ LeMahieu into the box. And on the first pitch, he hits it in the air to right.
Betts is there, 2 down.
Batting eighth, the second baseman.
And that'll bring up Gleyber Torres. They'll try to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. First pitch of the AB now. As with 2 away, he'll swing and miss at the first pitch. It's 0-1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Hammered the other way to deep right field. He lays out for it, but he can't pull it in.
Batting ninth, the shortstop, Anthony Volpe.
Into the box, Anthony Volpe. Ground ball sent back up the middle, and that's through into center field. Base hit. And they're not going to get him as he's in there to score.
He's in there. He's safe.
Well, Dan, do you agree with the timing of the visit from the pitching coach?
You know, that's sort of a tough one since it's only the second inning. But I think it's about knowing your pitcher and how they respond. He's had some struggles here, so I think he's just reminding him to let those go and focus on the next batter.
Anthony Rizzo stands in now as he takes a cold strike at the knees. It's 0-1. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Hit hard to the right side, and that'll get on through into right field for a base hit. And they're going to hold that runner at third base, as even with 2 away, they didn't like their chances there.
The catcher.
Dan, he's got to find a way to get himself out of this. This is constant traffic, and here he finds himself in the second with 2 outs, and he's still giving up knocks.
Boy, it's about trying to limit the pitch count also only in the second inning here, and his pitch count's getting up. He's had a lot of traffic on the bases, so he really needs to get out of this one right here.
0 for 1 here in the early going. Base hit, line drive into the corner, and this will kick off the base of the wall. And the runner scores from third as they extend their lead. That makes it a 4-0 ball game.
The left fielder, number 22, Juan Soto.
Juan Soto to the plate now. Swung on and driven to right, and no doubt about it. And goodbye. This one ain't coming back. So it's a 3-run shot to straightaway right field. His second of the game as this lead swells to 7-0.
Another excellent swing right there. That's multiple home runs in the same inning. Watch yourself. You're missing over the heart of the plate.
Here comes the Dodger manager making his way toward the mound, and it would appear he's seen enough of his starter this afternoon. So the pitching line will not be kind to him here this afternoon, as he just pretty much could not get anything working. And that's a base hit, 1 for 2 in his first couple of plate appearances. They've gotten their hits in deep counts. They've gotten their hits in early counts. This has been a real onslaught.
Yeah, you can look at it one of 2 ways, Matty. Either they have a ton of respect for the man on the mound, and they are just going to ambush tactics, and it seems to work for them. Or you can look at it the other way. They're just getting lucky.
This, of course, his second appearance in the inning as they've now batted around. And that's through for a hit. Throw won't get him.
There's a hard hit ground ball. Pitcher not able to get a glove on it. Hard single up the middle.
Yeah, watch your lips right there, Dad. Sent it back right where it came from.
Alex Verdugo digging in now. Early swing there as he pulls it foul to the right side. And they're runners at the corners now. 0-1 count and the pitch. Hit out towards second. On to first, and it's in time as they're finally able Now into the box, James Outman.
They've gotten a gut punch to start this game. There's no doubt about this, but that's when you have to turn the scoreboards off. Everybody do their job one at bat at a time.
A bouncer up the middle, and this will find its way into center field for a leadoff single.
The pitcher got the result he was looking for. Change up down in his zone, gets him to hit it on the ground, but obviously the result wasn't what he wanted.
Jonah Heim is next as he finds himself behind 0-1. And he lays off for ball one. Nearly got the inside, but ruled a ball. Unable to get the bat around in time, and the count evens at 2-2. Outman gets his lead at first, nobody out. And he's getting his money's worth up there now. It's full 3-2.
Well, you don't see it all that often, but this might be a good time for a 3-2 change. If he can locate it, it's nearly impossible to hit.
Liner toward right center. In there, a base hit. And now they'll have runners at the corners to start off the inning.
Danny, how frustrating is this right here? First and third, you got problems all over the place.
You come right out the dugout, right? You're starting an inning fresh. You're expecting to have a 1-2-3 inning. You look up, and all of a sudden, first and third, nobody out. It's time to make some good pitches.
Fouled away. Another one sent foul. 0-2 count, and the pitch. Rizzo is there. To second for one. Back to first, so they get the double play, but the run does come in to score.
Now batting.
First offering. Tommy Edman will stand in for the second time now as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. And this will be fouled away. 2 out, nobody on. Heading out towards shallow right. Judge is under it. And that ends the inning. And we're back for the bottom of the third. Let's check in with Heidi Watney. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And that'll bring up DJ LeMahieu. Line hard to center field. Outman is right there, one down.
Up next for the Yankees.
One out here in the Yankees' third inning, and that'll bring up the exciting middle infielder Gleyber Torres. Hit hard on the ground towards second, taken in by Simeon. On to first, and very quickly 2 are gone here in the home third.
The batter, number 11.
Next for New York, Anthony Volpe. He delivered an RBI single in his last trip. High pop-up. Simeon is under it, and that retires the side. 1. And that'll bring in the former top prospect, Ahmed Rosario. And Dero down 6 already in the early part of this ball game. What's the mentality for them as they try to work their way back?
You know what, Matty? This is where you take some prideful ABs. I've been down 6 before, and I've come back from even further down than that in some big ball games. You have to find a way to just relax and start piecing some good ABs back to back.
Bouncer to the left side. And that gets through for a 1-out base hit.
Dan, that can't bother you too much as a pitcher. Guy swinging first pitch.
Now, one of the things you want to do, D-Rose, you have to try to get ahead with the first pitch. You want to throw one of the first 2 pitches for strikes. Unfortunately, sometimes when you bring the ball in the strike zone, you're bound to give up some base hits, but hopefully he can minimize the damage here.
Hit down the line at first. Rizzo is there to second for one. Relay to first in time, and just like that, the side is retired.
Leading off for the Yankees.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch.
Rizzo.
On its way, the 0-1 pitch. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Long run for the center fielder. He gets there and makes the play for the first out.
Up next for the Yankees.
So bases are empty with 1 gone. And that brings up Will Smith. Grounded sharply, but right at that loaded side of the infield. Throw to first will get him. Already 2 away here in the home 4th.
The left fielder, number 22.
Bases are empty here with 2 away. And that'll bring up the dynamic bat of Juan Soto.
Man, he's making a lot of noise in this one. He's feeling really locked in at the plate right now. We used to have a saying in the dugout, anybody could get 2. There ain't too many guys hitting north of 2 bombs in the game in the big leagues.
High in the air out to center field. Outman is right there. And he will make the catch, so that'll do it. Welcome back. Heidi Watney standing by as we get set for the top of the 5th. Fly ball out to straightaway left. Left fielder is on the move. He gets there to make the play for the first out of the inning.
The batter, number 7, second baseman.
Oh my, this ball is crushed. Where will this one end up? And this ball is gone. No chance to make a play on that one.
No surprise with that swing of the bat. This guy is simply one of the best in the game right now. There's not too many guys that take a beautiful hack like that in the league.
So now to the plate, James Outman, as he'll look at a slider that runs in too far for ball 1. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Can't sit back long enough, and the count evens up at 1-1. And the pitch. Oh, they'll run this one in on him, and he can't connect, so he finds himself down 1-2 now.
Boy, that's a jam shot right there. That's as good as it gets, in my opinion. Woo, up and in.
Volpe ranges back, and he has it for out number 2. Next for the Dodgers, Jonah Heim. As he'll take a look at the pitch too low, it's ball 1. 2 runs, 5 hits. No errors for the Dodgers thus far. The bouncer to the left side. Throw in time, and the side is retired. But a solo home. Striding forward now, the Yankee cleanup hitter, Aaron Judge, as we move past the halfway point in this one and begin the bottom of the 5th. And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit. With that, the Yankees have put their leadoff hitter aboard to start out the inning.
Hey, guys, he's not known for being a singles hitter right here, but that's his second knock of the game.
And I'm sure he'll take him, but the guys on the other side of the scorecard might be thinking we really avoided a worse fate. One there, back to first, and they'll take care of Stanton as well. It's a double play. Now at the plate here is Alex Verdugo. He comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier. A swing, and this ball is blasted to right field. Nothing's going to keep this one in the ballpark. Into the second deck and gone. A solo shot here to straightaway right field. His second home run of the game, as it's now a 6-run ball game.
Well, as a team, they've gone yard 4 times, and this guy's accounted for half of them. Memo to all pitchers the rest of the game: if this guy comes to the plate, you might want to pitch around him.
Up next for the Yankees.
Here's the second baseman, DJ LeMahieu.
DJ.
He swings and hits it foul off to the right and out of play. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. Hit out towards second. And that's through for his first base hit in this one.
Hey, not a bad pitch right there. Off-speed pitch down in the zone. You thought he would set that up pretty well. The previous pitch was a real good fastball up.
Yeah, I think the hitter was sitting all over that one, Dan. I really do. He saw that fastball up for show. I think he thought to himself, here comes the off-speed.
Next up will be Gleyber Torres. Drives it out to deep right center field. Center fielder on the run. But it's over his head, and it hops the wall for a ground rule double.
Definitely a break right there for the defense with the ground rule double. If that ball stays in play, there's a pretty good chance the runner from first is able to score since he's moving on contact with 2 outs. Instead, he's forced to stay at third, so we'll see if they're able to strand him there.
And he gets him to pop it up on the right side of the infield. Freeman is there to make the catch, and the side is retired. Yankees do get 1 on the solo homer. We're through 5 here this afternoon. It's the infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. This ball's hit in the air down the right side and out of play. 0-1. And he falls behind 0-2. That misses 1-2.
Nope.
2-2.
I got the count. 2-2.
Here now the 2-2. Is swung on and missed, strike 3.
Hey, I'm not sure what he was sitting on right there. He might have been sitting on an off-speed pitch, but instead he gets the fastball way late. Had no chance to put that ball in play.
Throw on to first, 2 gone. Next up for Los Angeles, Ahmed Rosario. 0-for-2 with a fly ball and a ground out on his line to this point.
2 outs, nobody on, but a base runner here feels like it would really change the complexion of the inning.
Big spot right here. Middle of the order guy is coming up. Let's see if he can extend the inning.
Again, another foul ball.
There's a pitch we haven't seen in a while. It's going to be tough on the hitters if they have to incorporate that into their mindset.
Got him swinging, and that's the 3rd out. So back to the top of the Yankee order. Digging in, Anthony Rizzo. He'll get things started here in the second half of the 6th. Hit hard, but right into the shift. Throws in time, and that's out number 1.
Not sure the spin throw was necessary there, but it sure looked good. Would have been questionable if he threw it away, but he put it right on the money for the out.
Here now is Will Smith. Line to short, but gobbled up there, and there are 2 away. Juan Soto steps in once more as we look back at the big game he's already had. He got off to a fast start with 2 homers in the early going. Popped him up. Muncy in foul ground. Oh, he brought it back. So the Yanks go 1-2-3, but no matter, they lead it 8-2. Stepping up is Freddie Freeman. It was a base hit last time up. And there's a base hit on the line. Trent Grisham is going to come in now and take over following the injury. He's set. Here it comes.
Number 17.
Got to believe the pitcher's going to trust his defense right here. Look for something down.
Now here's a fly ball. Well hit. Verdugo looks up. And this one is gone. A home run. Two runs on the board after the home run by Mookie Betts, as it is now an 8-4 ball game.
Well, this is what makes this guy so hard to pitch to. He has that rare combination of speed and power. You don't want to walk him and have him get on first base. So what happens, you throw him a strike, and he can hit the ball all the ballpark like he did just there.
And that'll bring up J.D. Martinez as he takes a called strike on the black. It's 0-1. A hit and 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame. And it's quickly 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. High in the air out to center field. Verdugo waits on it. Looks it into his glove, and there's one gone.
The batter, number 7.
And stepping in, Marcus Semien comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier. As the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. Hit in the air out to straightaway left. Soto is going to get there as he backs up to put it away, and there are 2 gone now.
The center fielder, number 33.
First pitch on its way. James Outman is in with 2 away as he takes a ball 1-0.
Hey, this pitcher's going to have to step off the mound right here and refocus. Take a deep breath, something. Can't.
And we'll just leave it there as they make the play to end the inning.
It's time for the traditional 7.
But 2 come across to score in the inning, courtesy of this 2-run home run. Bottom of the 7th inning coming up. Get up and stretch. It's the Yankees 8 and the Dodgers 4. In to hit will be Trent Grisham. He's newly entered into the ballgame, so this will be his first trip to the plate here in inning number 7. And now a pitch on the way. Yanked on the ground down the line. This gets foul. It's 0-1. And he fouls this one off. Two quick strikes, and now the 0-2. Back up the middle and in for a base hit.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Giancarlo Stanton.
And digging into the batter's box next will be Giancarlo Stanton. And a swing from him yields a foul pop out of play to the right. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. There's a swing and a high drive into left center field. Center fielder looking up. Gone! Long 2-run homer off the bat of Giancarlo Stanton, as it's now a 6-run ball game. Well, if you're just joining us, that's the 7th home run hit so far in this game. Really unbelievable stuff.
Yeah, Matt, you know what, Devo, we got up this morning for this day game here. We were expecting a high-scoring game, but, boy, we haven't been disappointed.
Yeah, you take the temperature of a lot of guys in the league. They definitely will tell you they see the ball better in the daytime than they do at night. Case in point today, ball was jumping off the bats of both lineups.
So they'll go to the bullpen now, and it'll be the left-hander here to face the upcoming left-handed batter. And the next up will be Alex Verdugo, as he'll go after the first pitch and line one into right field for a base hit.
The batter, the third baseman, DJ LeMahieu.
Standing in now, DJ LeMahieu, as he connects on the first pitch with a fly ball to center. Outman comes on now, and he has it 1 down.
The batter, the second baseman, Gleyber Torres.
Next up is Gleyber Torres. Lifetime against this particular arm. He's 1 for 5. He waits, now the pitch, as he rips it on the ground to second. To second for 1. Relay to Freddie, double play, and that'll end the inning. Yankees get a couple on the 2-run home run. We'll march on to the 8th. It's the Yankees 10 and the Dodgers 4. New inning set to get underway, and next to hit is the catcher, Jonah Heim.
28, Jonah Heim.
Here's the first pitch to him. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Back goes Grisham. On the warning track, he makes the catch.
Now batting, third baseman, Max Muncy.
That was textbook outfield technique right there. So take notes, kids. He knew right where he was, and he does a great job of feeling for the wall while keeping his eyes on the ball. That's how you do it, and he makes the catch.
Next up is Max Muncy. We'll take a look at a slider here that finds the zone for strike one. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike two. Bases are empty, one man out. Liner in there for a base hit.
Now batting, the shortstop.
That brings in Tommy Edman, as he'll take a look at a slider here that misses for ball one.
He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far.
Hey, he threw that pitch with a purpose to get a double play. Good job to let it go by, though, as a hitter.
The count now at 2-1. And that's into the corner, a foul ball and right. The 2-2. Here's a little chopper up the middle. He's got to hurry to second for 1. But 1's all they were ever going to get, and the inning will continue. So that one wasn't quite hit sharply enough to turn 2.
Yeah, choppers like that make it really tough. You can't make the ball get to you much faster, so the key is making sure you field it cleanly and at least get 1, which they did there.
Now the 0-1. Hit hard on the ground to second. Throw to first beats him easily, and the side is retired. This one pretty well in the bag. Home half of the 8th straight ahead. It's the Yankees 10 and the Dodgers 4. Bottom of the inning now, and next will be the first-year shortstop, Anthony Volpe. And the pitch.
Anthony Volpe.
Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field. So it's a leadoff base hit to open their half of the 8th.
Hey, guys, there had to be something in the scouting report right there. For him to be on top of that 0-0 changeup the way he was, that was pretty special.
Stepping in now, Anthony Rizzo, as he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. He's got 1 hit in 4 at-bats. The 0-1 pitch. Pulled toward right center field. And that's into the gap and should be extra bases. And they've really got something going here. Runners at second and third to start the inning.
And I think that may have been a situation where the runner on first was waiting to see if the ball was going to get down or not. If there were 2 outs, he most likely scores there. Instead, he has to hold at third. Can't really fault him for that, though.
At the plate, Will Smith. And on the first pitch, he grounds foul. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1-for-4 day. Comes back with a good changeup there, and it's quickly 0-2.
Hey, watch out. This hitter's got one thing on his mind.
Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. Volpe at third. Rizzo is at second with nobody out. Liner into right center. That's a base hit. And the second runner will stop at third, and they're at the corners now with nobody out.
You never want to beat a pitcher that breaks a guy out of a slump, but this guy was too good. You knew it was a matter of time before he started barreling baseballs. That gives him a multi-hit game, and I'm sure he's feeling good about it.
As he swings and misses at a first pitch fastball, 0-1. 2 home runs already to his name in this one, and we'll see if he could possibly strike again. 0-1 count, and the pitch. Swing and a miss on the slider, and he's quickly behind 0-2.
Hey, this pitcher better be careful right here. My man at the plate is not trying to push something to the opposite field.
Lofted in the air out toward right center. Betts has a read on it. Makes the catch, but the runner from third breaks for home. But he changed his mind there as he broke for home, but ends up retreating back to third base safely.
Right fielder.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Trent Grisham. He's got runners at the corners here with only 1 gone. Lifts it into the air to shallow center. Here's the center fielder. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the second out. Giancarlo Stanton now.
The designated hitter.
That last AB when he hit the home run, that was a decent changeup. It was down in the zone, but one of the problems when you have a good changeup like this pitcher does, hitters go up there and they kind of look for that changeup. So he's going to have to locate it a little bit better.
And the center fielder is under it to make the catch, and the inning is over. Yankees forced to settle for 1. 9th inning coming up. It's the Yankees 11. So next up will be Freddie Freeman, starting things for his side in the ninth as they face the improbable odds of trying to come back in this one.
Yeah, not a lot of hope for them at this point. But these guys know these bats still count, at least for their own stats. You can't mill in your chances as a professional.
Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. The 0-2 once more. Is swung on and missed. He got him. And next will be the Dodgers cleanup hitter, Mookie Betts. He went deep for a 2-run homer in his previous at-bat. No balls and a strike to count. And now he'll foul this one off as well to fall behind here. No balls and 2 strikes. Now a fastball here that'll wisely lay off, and it's 1-2.
That's a good take on a fastball out of the zone. Hey, I get it. He's looking for a ball to drive, but that ball was a little bit too far up in the zone. That's one you normally pop right up.
Oh, and he struck him out as well, so he's carving right through the heart of this lineup as there are 2 away now.
Certainly not showing any signs of intimidation with these middle-of-the-order guys. That's back-to-back Ks, and the 3 and 4 guys are harmlessly back in the dugout.
And there's a called strike 2 as now they're down to their final strike this afternoon.
Boy, he looks strong out there on the mound this inning. He's got a chance to punch out the side in order, and against the middle of the order, too.
And now he'll get into scoring position with 2 away.
Left fielder really never had a chance at that one at all. It was over his head before he knew it, bouncing off the base of the wall.
Throw to first is in time, and the Yankees win it. The Yankees win.
Well, I got to be honest, I didn't think he had 9 innings in him, but he battled, and he finished the game, and he picked up the win along the way, too.
11-4 at the end of this affair. The New York Yankees jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. Marcus Stroman takes home the win. Corbin Burns allowed 7 earned runs to cross the plate in the losing effort. So that will wrap things up. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Wackney, and our whole crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, head to theshow.com.
For the Dodgers, 4 runs on 9 hits. No errors. They left 4 men on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 59 minutes. Our paid attendance here at Yankee Stadium this afternoon, 47,309. The Yankees thank you for attending and remind you to please get home safely.
First opened back in 2010. We're on the air from Target Field here in downtown Minneapolis. Should be a good one here this afternoon between the Tampa Bay Rays and the Minnesota Twins. Alongside Dan Plesac and Mark DeRosa. And Danny, as pitching matchups go, it doesn't get much better than what we've got here for this one.
Well, Matt, these are two of the best in the business. Two guys that throw a lot of strikes, and if their game is on, we should have a very low-scoring ball game with these two elite starting pitchers.
It's baseball on the show, and it's coming up next. Logan Gilbert is ready to go as he'll be on the mound for Minnesota. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
Well, Matt, the first thing we're going to find out is how well this guy pitches with little sleep. I can't imagine knowing that you're going to be the next day starting pitcher the night before. This is a young guy. Hey, this was a pretty tightly played game. Got a little bit of everything in this one. Some timely hitting, runs on the board, key pitching, and defense in certain spots. This one was a fun one to watch.
4-2 the final score today. The Twins came through late, taking the lead in the 8th to secure the victory. Peter Fairbanks is credited with the win. So that'll do it for us. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to the new website, theshow.com.
For the Rays, 2 runs, 10 hits, 1 error. They left 15 men on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 49 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this afternoon. And we remind you to please drive home safely.
Outdoor baseball now from the warehouse. That brings up one.
Ow.
Hey, this was a pretty tightly played game. Got a little bit of everything in this one. Some timely hitting, runs on the board, key pitching, and defense in certain spots. This one was a fun one to watch.
A one-run finish, 4-3, the final tally today. Minnesota led this game from the third inning on and never wavered. Tyler Glasnow pitches well enough to get the W. Framber Valdez was only able to work 4 innings as he takes the loss. So that will wrap things up. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Wackney, and our whole crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, head to theshow.com. Now from the land of 10,000 lakes, we've got afternoon baseball from Target Field in Minneapolis. Coming up, we've got a good matchup in store between the Tampa Bay Rays and the Minnesota Twins. Alongside Dan Plesac and Mark DeRosa, and Danny, as pitching matchups go, it doesn't get much better than what we've got here for this one.
Well, Matt, these are two of the best in the business. Two guys that throw a lot of strikes, and if their game is on, we should have a very low-scoring ball game with these two elite starting pitchers.
Major League Baseball on the show is next. Tyler Glasnow, the California-born right-hander, is on the mound. What's your take on him, Dan?
Two words, Matt: high ceiling. This guy has a chance to be one of the most dominant pitchers in all of baseball. Big, tall, strong guy with a big power arm and a nasty hammer curveball. If he's throwing strikes with his fastball and his curveball, he's nearly impossible to hit.
5-2 the final today. Tampa Bay led this game from the third inning on and never wavered. Framber Valdez is the winning pitcher of record. So that'll do it for us. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plezak, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to the new website, theshow.com.
Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 4 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this afternoon. And we remind you to please drive home safely.
From the Queen City, we're live inside Great American Ballpark in Cincinnati, Ohio. Ought to be a good one here between the Seattle Mariners and the Cincinnati Reds. Now at the plate is...
You might think it's just another win, but it's awfully hard to win in this game, especially on the road. But they find a way to get it done, and they should be very happy with this performance.
5-1 the final total in today's game. The Seattle Mariners took the lead in the second inning and rode that until the very end. Dylan Cease takes home the win. So that will wrap things up. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plezak, Heidi Watney, and our whole crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, head to theshow.com.
For the Reds, 1 run, 4 hits, no errors. They left 14 men on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 52 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this afternoon. And we remind you to please drive home safely.
Afternoon baseball now from the home of the Reds since 2000. And now, Tim.
Wow, that's a rarity. A 1-0 game in baseball these days. Both of these pitchers pitched awfully well. It's a shame one of them had to lose this game.
A single run good enough to do it today. 1-0 final score. The Cincinnati Reds used a nice fifth inning to take the lead, and they never gave it back. Mitch Keller is credited with the win. George Kirby settled with a loss after giving up only 1 earned. So that'll do it for us. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to the new website, theshow.com.
Time of the ball game, a swift 2 hours and 19 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this afternoon. And we remind you to please drive home safely.
From the banks of the Ohio, we welcome you to Great American Ballpark in Cincinnati. Today we've got a good matchup ahead between the Seattle Mariners and the Cincinnati Reds. Reds baseball starts right now. And that'll bring up the short.
Just more of the same from Craig Kimbrell. He comes out of the bullpen and fires a scoreless ninth inning to pick up the save. Business as usual from one of the best in the game.
A one-run finish, 4-3, the final tally today. The M's jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. Drew Rasmussen pitches well enough to get the W. Hunter Green pitched well, allowing only 2 earned, but ends up taking the loss. So that will wrap things up. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our whole crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, head to theshow.com.
For joining us here this afternoon. And we remind you to please drive home safely.